What is up, legends? Oh, another day, another stream, and another group of absolute legends in the chat. Mikkel, Jason, welcome in. Thanks for those who have smashed the like button. Here we go. The fact we're at 283 subscribers, absolutely nuts. And that's going to cause me to go nuts as well. Give me a second. There we go. That is sorted. But I do hope every single one of you legends has had a good week. Oh, excuse me. I apologise about that one. Apologise about that one. But yes, it is Friday. We're smashing a new livery on the G70, and let's get into it. We're going to start our beverages off tonight with a nice healthy Red Bull, follow it up with an even better Pepsi Max, and then obviously we've got the water down here. But let's go, you absolute legends. Let's see what we can achieve tonight. Hopefully we can hold our sea lobbies, because Wednesday was disastrous. It's in between. Well, look, I'll tell you this. We'll quickly reset that GT stats, but I'll tell you a little story about me. Obviously, actually, I might have to see if there's a refresh button for that. Deep, how are we? Welcome in, welcome in. The little stream elements, what are you coming in here saying? A little story about me. I have a cup of coffee when I wake up in the morning, and then at about lunchtime. So usual wake up time for me in this household is about 7:30, depending on the little ones, because obviously this job is very full on. But yeah, get up about 8 o'clock, have a coffee. Between 8:30, have a coffee after I have a shave and get the boys ready, and then come about lunchtime, I have another cup of coffee, and then come about 5 o'clock. Before the kids, we have another cup of coffee. So I haven't had my lunch or my afternoon cup of coffee, so the Red Bull is here. So cheers everybody for that one. But yeah, it's funny, drinking a Red Bull, once delivery on the G70, which is pretty funny. But I didn't want a big can of energy for tonight's stream. But we'll go pretty late with this one, probably close to midnight. So we've got some racing to do. Let's put you all up on the big screen. There we go. The very refreshed looking G70, which I'm liking. A lot of greens, because it's obviously it's actually, funny enough, the color is more of a black, but a lot of greens, but so it looks like green on green, but it's cool. But thanks very much, Mikkel. I do enjoy it too. It still has that little touch of camouflage just down on that vent, and then obviously you've got the Aussie flag over on the driver's window there, just so everybody knows who I am. But let's jump in. That one actually was a little bit more difficult than I thought, just because the way those two strips come, and then the way I've sort of made it sort of sit over the front wheel, so it sort of flicks, so it sort of comes up and then underneath the gut and flicks. But I don't know where these hiccups have come from. Would have been the fact that I absolutely smashed my chicken burger before getting into it. and then yeah, getting into it. So what the goal is, it's 7:36 right now. We'll probably do Maggiore, or Maggi Noodles, as I like to call it behind the scenes, because that's what it sort of reminds me of, Maggi Noodles. We'll probably race here till about 9:30, so it gives us about, I'm going to say, 5 races here, and then we will jump across to the Big Willow and see what can happen there. So yeah, let's finish off this can. Let's crack open the Pepsi Max, and then have a bit of water, and then we'll get into some racing. So, hello, Craig. Welcome in, mate. A pleasure to have you. Hello there. Hello.
What's up, homie? I'm Tony.
There we go. Oh, what's going on here? Something's not working. It has dropped out all of my stats because I have probably the wrong camera, maybe? Yeah, actually, I did something wrong here. That's right. You can have the foot cam back for all you people with your weird sort of fetishes, GT stats, gameplay, and that one as well. Not like it's going to matter because I still need to play around with it. So we'll turn that off, I think. There we go. So we should be looking good now. We definitely are looking good. Much better than just being on a very boring screen. As per usual, we have technical difficulties here at Mick Goes Racing, but looks like someone has been playing with the camera. Not me. So yeah, let's get into some qualifying. We've got 10 minutes of qualies, and let's see how we manage this. Again, hello, Craig. Hello? Hello?
What's up, homie? I'm Tony.
What's up, homie? I'm Tony. No, what was the other one? Joke a laugh. Damn, Mikko. You need to just calm your knickers, mate, because that is ridiculous. Obviously, you had watched my Wednesday video. As I said, the G70 will be the proper meta, and it looks like you've done it. Even then again, look at this, 7, 10, and then even the Cayman GTs come in. But yeah, the G70 is definitely the vehicle. But let's go. Let's see what we can achieve with our newly wrapped G70. Let's welcome in Craig. I don't know where you've gone after. Yeah, hello. But welcome in. Whoa. That's quick. That's, in the terms of racing, that's very quick. But the fact that you're doing a 208, the 7 will just be eluding you, and you'd be like me. You'd be very happy if it became a 7999. That was too wide. Let's try that again. But yeah, 7999 would be ideal. Actually, I might have to make some adjustments there, but that's okay. Actually, I was meant to let off a ghost for this. Completely forgot. You just needed some nitrous, is what you needed. Just the nitrous. That's all you needed. I'm actually surprised most of you guys aren't over in Luke's stream. But don't forget to, we are live over on Twitch as well. If you do have a Twitch. Whoa, that's not ideal. There we go, back on track. Actually, I think we'll race here till about 10 o'clock. And then we will do the last 2 hours over at Big Willow. Yeah, his videos aren't too bad. Actually did a yeah, braking markers is what makes it difficult. I actually spent part of today making another video, just in the editing process. I hope to get it out Sunday. If not, it'll be the following Sunday. It'll be the following Sunday. Still Gran Turismo related. What's super annoying? My videos? Or his videos? See, this particular track too, Craig, you can sort of almost over abuse the yes. You can sort of over abuse the markers. Oh yes, the old Hungry Jack's discounts. GYG in some locations too. It's it does the same thing. If you're in uniform as well, funny enough, Krispy Kremes, if you're a defense member, Krispy Kremes is 50% off in uniform. Yeah, I am X80F. Alright, Deep. Enjoy, rest up, get better soon. Yep, almost 10 years. Almost 10 years, and then last year, 2024, got medically separated, unfortunately, but fortunately, because that gives me the opportunity to do this. Nice. What was your service? And thank you, Craig, for your service. Much appreciated. So yes. Yeah, so you'll see it with a lot of my liveries. I pay homage to defense in the service that I picked in the Air Force. Oh, Cav, nice. How was How was doing cav for that long? Yeah, Med D2. Ooh. So what do you do with yourself now that you're back to normality, back to being a civilian again? But yeah, if I didn't get med discharge, I definitely would still be in, and I wouldn't be able to do this as frequently and as often as I like to. So yeah, on the nice little P, and then yeah, the wife's decided to go back to work, which is nice after 3 years being a mum of two in that 3 years. And then, yeah, so I'm just trying to focus on getting all of this underway, and I will be doing a 12-hour stream, probably early next year, actually. I did think about it before Christmas to help, was it Invictus? Donate to Invictus Games. Yeah, 2 little boys. Little boys are the way to go. I got 2 of them myself. The oldest turns 3. Whoa, no. Oh man, I thought I'd just broken my record then. Still a second 2 off. Yeah, the oldest turns 3 in a couple of weeks. Funny enough, actually 5 days. 22nd. And then the oldest, or the youngest, is just a pest. So we've got 2 minutes to go. 5 and 11. Oof. Yeah, there's a big age, bit of a gap, but yeah, different stages of life. But yeah, it's crazy having boys. Turn 1, brake before the fence and violate the apex. Then you can stop on the gas to T2, where then you want to use first for rotation. You accelerate out in second, about 2/3 of the corner, go wide. Yeah, I was meant to, silly me, I was meant to load my Ghost. I was meant to load a Ghost for that, but obviously completely just forgot about it. But yeah, if we get some time in the next quali, I'll definitely get a Ghost going, and we will go from there. But yeah, single father of 2. Hats off to you, Craig. Hats off to you, my dude. Yeah, I prefer this tracker for the big Willow, which we'll be at later. But yeah, we're just trying to survive here in sea lobbies. Even though Wednesday's stream absolutely destroyed us in that. And to those viewers over on Twitch, I still see you. Welcome in. Hello. Don't forget to say hi. Even a follow does wonders. Even a hi does wonders. So yeah, make sure you drop something in the comments or in the chat, and I will see your comments and we can have a chat. I think that's the biggest thing with Twitch is not people come and watch and then ads kick in and then people go. I think that's the biggest annoyance for me. So I think I might need to go in and adjust my ad stuff. Not my fault. It's Twitch's fault. Mozzie Shamrock. Oh, we got Frank in again. Frankie, where are you, my dude? Welcome in. Good to see him. Jesus. But yeah, nobody else that I can see in here that's that good. Yeah, look, I've indulged in the whole streaming thing and the content creation thing for coming on, I'd probably say 4 years now, 5 years, and I've enjoyed it. Originally started here on YouTube. I did FIFA content. I also did a bit of streaming during COVID, 2021, and then yeah, it's just sort of just been a thing I've enjoyed since then. So now, obviously, being separated, I've been able to do this as a gig full time. We also hit the road for a little bit as well. 3.5 months in the caravan, so that was a bit of an experience as well. So that was fun for stream. I have to say, I do like what I've done with this this livery. Obviously, we set those decals to the what is it? The matte finish. So the green looks a bit more of a pop. So what did you say, before the fence? Before the fence ends, yeah. Before the fence ends, jump on it. Jeez, that fence is... Ah, I see. Thanks for the tip there, Mikkel. Oh, that's very wide. Why do we go so wide? Did we get hit? That's cool. I love the Halloween Rexies that I've been getting about. Not a bad climb up the hill here. Yeah, I've been doing content for a little while, Craig, and this is definitely going to be something that I enjoy doing. I've got a couple of other videos coming out in the coming weeks. Yeah, definitely. I don't know what we start. We start, what, 12th? Can't even remember. Excuse me. Did I touch him? Was that me? No, that was T222? Or was it Tito Toto? Oh, the Jag, Mr. Frankie boy. Oh, should not have sat in second there. Oh, no. Get it back on, get it back on. Whoa, I don't know how we managed to hold that. That's brutal. Yeah, I got the second. I got the second. Habibi, how are we? Welcome in. Hello. Hello?
What's up, homie? I'm
Battling with Frank is always fun. He's been in, I think he was in our back. Well, he's been in a chat before. Excuse me, I'm just trying not to burp into the mic. Turn 4, is that that really big hairpin before we hit the straight? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably. No, before we head downhill, we've got to try and keep it out of the stand. Something happened there. Yeah, welcome in, Habibi. Welcome in to Always over on Twitch as well. It'll be good if you guys can join in the conversations. It will be Nice to get to know some of you. Oh, this is way too wide. Oh, man. Race number 1 for the evening is absolutely gone down the drain. I think it was... Ow. Ouch. Bonimus as well. I remember racing against him. Okay, we should be able to get this corner perfect. Oh, Jim Doss Jr., he's gone. Ah, that's how I want to take that corner. Not bad. It's a shame about this half second. Are you talking about this here? This big sweeping curve? That's the one. Nope. No, the 90-degree. Ah, yes. Or it's probably a little bit more. Oh, actually, you'd probably say it's less than 90 degrees. But I get you. I get you. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't. And subscribe too if you haven't. But, Craig, I do appreciate you, mate, coming into chat. And I do thank you very much for your service, my dude. 15 years. Woo. It's a long time. I was hoping to get to 10, but unfortunately, surgery I had said no. But absolutely epic that there's 4 Twitch viewers at the moment. Absolutely lovely. I know we're growing. I was looking at our stats the other day, and our last 4 streams have gone from 1.1 viewers to 1.6 to 2.2 to 2.4. How good. Daniel, welcome in, my dude. Hello.
What's up, Hottoby?
The fact I've got to say hello with an accent is hilarious. Oh no, too wide. No, Monica. You know what's funny? Wednesday, I think it was. Wednesday, or it may have been yesterday. I was looking at my analytics. I had dropped 3 subscribers, right? And then today, I had another look at them because I was trying to work out where to put tags and whatnot in the in the channel and videos and whatnot. And I had gained 4 back. How good? Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Look, if we're going to crack at 209, regardless on race or not, I will be shout. Well, so we've sort of gained a bit of time back from Tito Toto. Actually, I finally caught, thanks to you guys, Wanted 797 on stream. Oh, that's disgusting. Tito, Toto, where are you going, mate? Should be getting out of my way so I can overtake. So we're hunting him down. If we can get him before the end of the lap, that would be ideal. Nope, he's sneaking off, sneaking away again. Let's see how we can go. Got some cutting of curbs. At least it's not onions, because I'd be crying. Oh, I don't think I'll be able to catch him. Frankie's too quick. Frankie's too quick in his Jag. Oh, he's gone wide. Okay. Please don't penalize me. Please don't penalize me. Ah, yes, son of a bugger. I'll just sit behind him then. Damn. 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 Not too bad. I think we're up 2 positions since our... it was a really clean section, just to cut that corner. Probably a little too sharp. But Frank did really well in the Jag as well. So, Banana Yang taking a P1 there for Korea. And then whatever, I'm going to say his name's Han in P2 for Japan. We moved up 1 position. It's better than nothing. But yes, to those on Twitch, hello. I do see you. Even though everything... where is he still in? Let's have some water, because I can't spend the whole night drinking a soft drink. Alright, let's jump in. I want someone with a, let's go, someone here, page 3. Actually, where am I? Here. And then let's just go 1, 2, 3. Get into the 17s. 17. 5, here we go, perfect, probably not. No, of course not. Let's try again. 1, 2, what was it, 3? Or, no, we went 2. I need a ghost. I need a ghost. Nope. Man, these boys, especially the youngest one. So we've got about 5 minutes. Ah, here we go. Give me this guy. Play replay. No, I don't want to play the replay. I just wanted to let the ghost. Ah. Who did I load the other day? I loaded someone's the other day. Not Tigney. What do we want? Let's go to what, 700? All the Citroens. Come on. Actually, where's Wayne at? Wayne said he loaded someone the other day. Why does no one want to update their upload their bloody what do you call them? The bloody replays. Oh, I don't even think we're gonna be able to squeeze in. Bro, the fact that he has managed a 206 on the dollar is ridiculous. 26000. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. But we'll take this guy. Oh, I don't want this one. No, play replay. I don't want to play the replay. I want the ghost. Whatever. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort out this child first, and then we will be back. So give me a minute. Well, that makes sense then, Miguel. Makes sense. Yeah, Craig, funny enough, here on the channel, every 4 to about 6 weeks, we roughly hold... oh, jeez. Just trying to get everything sorted. Every 4 to 6 weeks, we hold community races where we vary it up. Like our last lot of community races we had, it was 2 25-lap sprints. So our first one was the Super Formula at the Red Bull Ring, and we had weather. We set it to torrential rain, barely got anything. And then our second race was over at Daytona with American Group 3 cars as well, and that was great fun. So keep an eye out on that. Just make sure you follow along in regards to either both YouTube or Twitch in streams. You'll see the registrations for that. You'll see usually it will come through streaming first, and then it will come through in the form of a Google document, so you can register. So then I know who's in and who's not in. But yeah, make sure you smash that like button as well, guys. If we can get another stream where it's like 43 likes, that would just blow my mind. But yeah, for those over on Twitch that watch, same thing goes. There will be, obviously, pay attention to what goes on here on the YouTube channel. I'm sure anybody that has a Twitch account has a YouTube account. Or, because I know those that don't have a Twitch account will have a YouTube account, funny enough. But yeah, we try and have community races that set weather and everything, which is quite fun. It's organised by me, but it is set by you guys. But yeah, that epic rain at Red Bull Ring was more of an epic fail. Maybe we'll just have to do 50 laps of Red Bull Ring with rain the whole time. Oh, good old Muttley, he's gone. And he's Rockstar livery. Does anyone even drink Rockstar nowadays? Ooh, should be paying attention to where I'm going and not at the wall. Oh, Blitzboxer. Oh, I forgot about him. Should have said hi to him. Trying to catch him in the Renault. Oh, he went wide. LS King in his Commodore. Nah, it's not a Commodore. His G70 HSV Racing wrapped G70 Hyundai. I have to say though, the watch out, Aussie. I have to say though, some of the liveries I've seen for the G70s, epic. They're all like V8 supercar inspired. I can understand why there's so many of them. What is this? A P5? Let's go. Hold it. We did. Now we're gonna Chernikov. Get right up behind him. And wait for him to I don't know how he managed that, but I will take it. Get right behind Blitz. Losing Chernikov. Chernikov, let's go, mate. Oh, almost kissed him. Sure he would have liked that. Oh, too much speed coming through here. Not ideal. Let me know too, guys. I don't really want to do them because I don't think I'm at that level yet. But let me know. Hey, who's this guy? Lap guides. If you guys want me to do lap guides. I don't think I'm at that level yet because I'm obviously still C lobby driver just. But if to come, we do the old we do the old lap tours. I gotta sort of somewhere work out how I'm gonna catch old mate. Boxer. He's getting away. Same with the monotone design and QFest Road Rescue. Wow, the fact there's 19 of you guys watching here on YouTube is insane. 9 likes as well. Huge, huge. I'm sure someone out there can smash and give me be the 10th like, surely. Let's go. Nope, saying we're up. We'll see how we go with that. Max attack. Max attack. Yes, let's go. 3 watches over on Twitch. Jeez, I'm enjoying being back on Twitch, funny enough. Oh, please tell me that's half a second there, Blitz. Nope. Damn. Yeah, look, you're not wrong. Yeah. Oh, look, I know that the likes of Hoggy does it. And, oh. No, I think I'm going to probably say this with the nicest possible way, but I feel those that do the lap guides, that do them, sure they're up in the A's and the A+ lobbies, but I don't think it's always needed. I watched a few guys in their lap guides, and don't get me wrong, great lap guide explanation, great explanations and how to take corners and whatnot, but even then again, like, some of them aren't even top 1000. I'm a bit unsure. Have we... I don't know how we've managed to knock a second off first. I don't know how that's managed, but look, I'll take a P4. That's probably oh, actually, it's not the best position we've had on this track. It's probably the best position. It is the best position we've had for the night. I just think also, like, doing a lap guide too, Mikael, it's probably one video too much to my plate, and I don't really want that. Look, oh, we're actually still got a lap to go. I thought that was the 5th. Pay attention. That's our quickest time. Oh, almost copped a second. I'm probably going to cop half a second as well. Oh, road rescuers. Okay, sure. I didn't say hello, but we'll take it. Road rescue has taken P1. I'm still trying to catch up to Woods here. I think tomorrow night I'll sit and I'll chop up some videos and I'll make them into some shorts. Aussie Shamrock has left. There's an NSX. Okay. I don't know how we managed to control that slide. But P4, let's go. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Much better than a 10th or 11th or even a dead last. But yeah, I definitely see what you mean about cutting pretty much corner one or turn one to get that good run. But let's get into the next qualifier and let's see what I took the fastest lap. I'll take it. But also, thank you very much for the last 2 subscriptions. Means a lot. On the road to 500. How good. Who won? QFS. But yeah, how good. How good. Obviously, the goal is to get to 500 before the end of the year. If we can do that, marvelous. Absolutely marvelous. Because how I'm looking, I even actually had, obviously going back into analytics, I had a look today and it looks like we will be able, we're pretty close to, what's going on out there? We will be pretty close in regards to geez, the Blitterex has hit he's 138. The fact that he does it in VR is insane. What page did we go to earlier and it had someone? That's the Renault. There we go, we'll use this guy. Load Ghost. Yeah, I was looking at my analytics and looking at how we are going with these streams. I'm going to say, hand on heart, that we will clock the 3,000 hours of watch time pretty by the end of next month, by the end of November, which is stupid. Absolutely stupid. I did not expect to have that many hours viewed this year. Oh, that's not the way to take that corner. Why would we be going out so wide for this? Yeah, I sort of get it. It's more to line up with that that lap there, or that corner there. Um, 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours of watch time for memberships and super chats. I already am taking donations, but that's another form as well, Craig. And then once we can make money off our videos, it will be 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. And Tom, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Not tonight. Not tonight. Just sort of back to Daily Race B for our Friday, and then a bit later on we'll head to Race C to lose all the points we've just gained. Jeez, he went so wide. Damn, son. Yeah, we might keep him, that's for sure. Yeah, race C is lunacy. Lunacy. But yeah, once we hit 500 subscribers and obviously the 3,000 hours, Greg, that would be that's ideal. It's like it's ideal but not ideal, if that makes sense. It's ideal to start making something. But yeah, I stream 3 times a week. I try and get videos out as well. I guess my next segment of videos that I'm getting out will be a fortnightly video, so it'll be every 2 weeks. And then obviously I get a race of the week video out on a Wednesday morning. So yeah, yeah, it's very random, mind you. Back in like second week of August, we had the same identical race, 15 laps. So yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to find someone. Actually, I'll have another look. I probably might do 12 hours of Bathurst, which will be, I'm pretty sure it will be 200 laps. 200 laps would be it. Well, I'm glad we were able to beat our current PB lap time. Now we've cracked the 209s. That was like, what was it, Wednesday when we were at Big Willow. We managed to crack, like, I thought it was ridiculous, a 114, sorry, and absolutely lost my pants over it. But thank you very much for whoever smashed that 10th like. Absolute legends. So we're 215 away from 500. Twitch, as you guys can see, we're at 447. Twitch, it's a hard one to grow on nowadays because it's such a saturated, I'm going to say a dying platform. But I'm also half tempted to give what do you call it? Kick a go. See what goes on in Kick. There might be a bigger following on there for Gran Turismo, I don't know. But it does seem like YouTube is the place to be for streaming Gran Turismo in general. But I'm just trying to be consistent as much as I possibly can. It's a very close race. From P1 to P12 was like just, what was it, 1.7 seconds difference? Man, that looks epic. I don't care what any of you guys say, but down the side looks epic. And then it's just me plastering all the paraphernalia of the channel across the rear. Rory-esque with that comment too, Craig. I probably wouldn't say it would be something Rory would do, that's for sure. Rory's happy to do a 200 lapper of whatever. I'd probably say that's more of a Sparks theory thing. 17 laps. I feel like Sparks would do something like that. Wouldn't you believe? You'd believe that, Mikhail? Oh man, why would you do that? Blitz. Wow, I didn't realize Blitz was Is this guy serious? Was he serious? Stay there. Oh, I thought Ghost was going to come back. Thought Ghost was going to come back. Murphy, how are we, my dude? I'm pretty sure whoever it was Japanese, and we know what we think about the Japanese around here with their racing style. But how are we? Hello? Hello?
What's up, homie? I'm
At least if we can finish P10, it beats where we started. It's about where we started. Hope you've had a good week, Murph. I do thank everybody that's tuning in. Much appreciated. Get up right behind him. I'm actually surprised that we've got good PlayStation Network internet tonight. Usually we're doing these races in... I was going a bit wide. He allowed me through. Thanks, mate. I will thank you for that. No, he'll take that penalty next lap. Thanks very much for smashing the like button as well. After 13. And if you weren't aware, we've now got an Instagram. It's obviously where we're going to slap all of our other reels. And I might slap in some I'm thinking about slapping in some long-form content on there too. This means everything will be turned sideways, but at the same time, I'd rather all that watch time here on the channel. Who are we slapping? It was something I did. Oh, wait till you try C's, mate. I think C is far more difficult than this. Oh, slapping the like button, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I remember now. Any person we're missing is Tirana guy. And that's right, Robbie Booster is obviously moving, so he won't be online because everything's packed. And so definitely not this guy, so I need to get a few more positions, but 2 laps to go. Let's try and get up close and personal to this Lamborghini. Let's have a sniff of his exhaust fumes, see if he's running rich or lean. Let him know I'm there. Have your radar on, mate. I'm coming. I'm coming. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there he is. Cool. Catch up to him. I'm hoping we can catch up to him just as we come through the back. This should be alright. We're cutting his time. The only one I know that's in the 4C. I do love how like you can practically cut corners like that. Absolutely insane. My old mate in the Lambo is miles away. You know, managed to sneak back out the 3 seconds with. Oh, you can't park there, sir. Stay a ghost, thank you. Let me get school taking you out again. Taking everybody out. I say there must be some football or something on tonight. I'm losing time around the corners when I'm sliding about, which happens. He's definitely doing pretty well. I still don't know how we managed with the fastest lap from our last race. We will save this. We'll go have a look at the race incident, and we will then get back into some racing. Shouldn't take us too long. And also, I updated the battery of my controller today. Seemingly after 3 years, it's finally said that it's done doing its job. Called me out. Hey Mick, I'm telling you, I'm retiring. Oh, okay. Here's a replacement. Go to Amazon. Okay. Thanks, mate. I have to say though, at 209, 182 is ridiculously quick, isn't it, Matt? Especially in these things. I hope he's ready. I hope he's ready. I hope he's ready, because we're coming. I hope he's ready, because we're coming. Damn. Let's hoping to have him. Bugger nuts. Absolute. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, a couple of 1 second prison times up ahead. Dropping times. Well, it's a bit disappointing. A bit disappointing, but it is what it is. What was he even in? Oh, well, we pushed up a position. Not too bad. We'll have a look at how we went with that. Thread's still there. But yeah, let's refresh this driver rating. I should probably work out a way I can do this by my voice. Oh, we dropped a couple of points. Nothing too severe. Still hanging on. Still hanging on. Oh, it's usually how it is. Usually how it is. Oh, we got what case? Showcase. Hopefully you guys don't see some of the things there that I'm working on. You didn't, which is good. What was it? First lap, wasn't it? Okay. There it was. Oh, let's pause there. Whoop. All info. Okay, so I'm trying to stay straight. I get past him, give him a little touch, telling him I'm there. And just, yeah, that's... If you look at the little dot, it's because I'm trying to not lose the car. Let's see how he goes. So he's here. Give him a little bump, saying, hey, I'm here. His dot comes, and then he starts pushing me across. It's not an incident on my behalf, it was an incident on his. So no penalty received, continue racing. Unless you're GOOOOO. That was terrible. And then he ends up taking 3 people off track. So you got 0, good old Muttley pushes this guy, and obviously Muttley sort of loses it. But even still, that is disgusting driving. It's not what we want to be seeing here in these lobbies. I'll turn this off. 2.5. 2.5. Whoop. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, not where I really wanted to go. I don't like it. I don't like it. Actually, when is the next event schedule? So that was the next one. Oh, man, I should have done the Wednesday one. Rebel Ring would have been sick. What have we got Saturday? What have we got Saturday? Tell me what car we got Saturday. Obviously nothing. Yeah. Oh, look, I think the biggest thing for that is the fact that it happens. Like the fact that we're in the C lobbies and that stuff is still happening. I think that's what is the disappointing thing in all of it. Oh, I almost got Tom. 0.26 off his time. But yeah, if we can... Look, I have to say, I don't know what your guys' thoughts are. Maybe Mikkel, maybe Murph. I do know Matt 100%. I do have to say, this whole year, this whole experience in doing this sim racing experience, I have definitely gotten better with my racing. Definitely gotten better with my eyes and everything. But yeah, the penalty system is a bit of a joke. That sort of stuff, that should be 10 seconds. Or you're forced to then like stop on the track, not just have a window. Because I think, was it ACC has a window where it's a bit like that. But yeah, we'll just wait for this to finish because there's no point really jumping on. There's a minute to go. Excuse me. What's the other cars we've got in this that people have been using? Actually, let's look. Oh, look. Nightmare in the NSX. Tom the Rookie in the Ferrari. Ah, Croatian. I didn't realize that. I don't know who half of these people are. Like Shaggy Cramp. I know Awkward Call the Maccas. I know El Wayno. I know Matt. Tim Phillips. IS Scrutiny. Cummy. Kaiser. Actually, I know who Kaiser is. Oh, I've got two no licenses. Ah. So, steering wheel. My steering wheel is a G29. Nothing too fancy. The seat I have is my gorgeous passenger seat from a Hyundai i20N. Very huggable. Hugs me very well. I do want to upgrade this though. This will probably be an upgrade before the wheel. So this will be upgraded before my wheel because I have something I want to add to it. Add to the setup. So yeah, when I picked this seat up, it was not this color. Think of Central Australia dry dirt color. That was this seat. And then my frame is just a frame off eBay. It was $200. And then yeah. So as you can also see with my pedal cam, which has got some Dragon Ball Z grip tape. Oh yeah, pretty much. It was very disgusting. I think I just played with that camera a bit too much. That's definitely not ideal. Yeah, it was a disgusting shade of brown. From what I've been told from the guys at the wreckers, that the vehicle was found in a ditch in a ditch, and had been sat there, and they just obviously pulled it out over some serious time. Yeah, and funny enough, if I actually run out, I don't know where I put them. Actually, I bought the grip tape off AliExpress, funny enough. So I'll have to find out. Remind me between races. I'll look it up. I'm pretty sure I paid 12 Australian dollars for this big, like proper, like length of grip tape. Proper length, like proper setup for a skateboard. Whoa, whoa. Thank God for the ghost. Thank God for the ghost. But yeah, I did. No, I didn't actually. And then obviously, yeah, my pedals are in the same grip tape. But yeah. Look, even with the socks I have on, I do find that that it's a lot better than without that grippy socks. Because I think that was my original plan, was to run grip socks, but I also want to run a set of OMP pedals, which apparently bolt up pretty well to the G29 pedals, and a lot of actually other pedals as well. There's a few little upgrades I want to do, but it'll all come with time. There's a track racer seat I want, which I think is pretty epic. Oh look, I have like really stumpy toes, and the wife pays me out for them, and I don't need anybody with a sick foot fetish. Just turn us all into ghosts. Jesus. I don't know if that's an incident by me or what the deal is, but that is ridiculous. Carnage happened all before me, so I guess it's old mate here in the Ferrari. Cahill, welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. Good to see you in chat again, my dude. Hope all has been well. Today I'm wearing 94-95 Sunderland away kit. Well, that's half a second. Yep, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's the 94. If it's not, it's 95-96. If it's not, it's 96-97. It's the one with the Scorpion Lago across the chest. But yeah, good to see you again in chat, mate. I need to actually write these down. Oh yeah. I've also got the home kit of this same year, and I've got two of them. One has a bit of paint on it, which I managed to pick up about $70 or $80 Australian, cheaper than my other kit. I did have a very epic I sold it, ended up selling it because of it was just too small for me, was the 95-96 Aberdeen kit, which that is a, if you're not sure of it, it's like black with like this like blue lightning strike through it. Absolute class of a kit. Yeah, ended up selling that. That was in a large, but yeah, I've got. You'll see me throughout all of my my sim racing and some of my other videos. It's pretty much all I wear nowadays. Especially coming into summer, I have a Doncaster Rovers kit that I will be donning a fair bit. There's just this pack that I need to get past. I don't think he'll be smoking, that's for sure. I called him a grub. Oh, mate, you covered well off that reverse entry. Yeah, I've got quite a few kits. I've also got a Barcelona training shirt, and it's like fluorescent, like yellow. I'm so glad I saved that because I would have ended up in the sand too. That Castrol kit's cool on the old Toyota. Tonight's race, this particular race, has just been absolutely disgusting. Is that another subscription we've seen? Yep, there will be half a second there. I've got a copy, like a legit copy of the Manchester 94-95 kit that I need to probably start wearing a bit more. I bought a nasty, absolute nasty copy of. Whoop. Had to avoid all of that. An absolute nasty copy of a PSG Ronaldinho kit, which I should just buy the proper one. I got black. What's that? 99, 2000 Man United kit as well, which I absolutely love. Funny enough, all these like 90s jerseys all have the same smell. So yeah, Scorpion Lago, and it's like a 2XL, and it feels like I'm wearing a 3XL. Oh, I think the third gear was the choice. Oh, absolute legend. Didn't realize you had a son, Mert. Mate, why would you even bother? Oh, he's not even slowing down. Absolute legend there, Murph. What was that? That'll make you almost crack it on the 30s, mate. 96. But absolute legends. What's that? 286 we're at now. It's not a plastic smell, it's like a mothball old smell. That's what it sort of smells like to me. Oh, damn, son. 29 with 3 kids. Why, man? Does this guy need to be punted? Because we will punt him. Nope, someone's done it for us. Bye! Yeah, it's like a mothball old smell. Oh, and you think for being in sea lobbies, that's what are you seriously 50? The 96 just puts me off. 96 just makes me think that you're younger than me. But being 50, wow, that's epic. 3 kids. Funny enough, wife and I were talking about that yesterday. Out at breakfast about having a third, but someone got the snip snip. Oh no, not in the sandpit. Oh, that put me last. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, 69 backwards is 96. And even crazy to think, if you do 90 backwards, so 90 backwards, that's 9. Oh, that's so wide. Well, not last. Woohoo! Well, that was extremely disappointing. Did not want to finish like that, but we have. But Twitch, welcome in, guys. Much appreciated that you're joining us. No, that was me that got spun out. I spun myself out. No one spun me out. But definitely holding on to... sea lobbies extremely hard. Now let's have a quick look before we jump in. Yeah, it's like it's holding me from going to D. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was me who pushed myself. 286, man. You guys, yeah. Yeah, we've raced against each other a few times. I'm pretty sure you're the one that took my Macca's livery ages ago. In a race, and we had a bit of a laugh about it. All right, Craig, thank you very much for jumping into our chat. Obviously, we'll be live Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Don't forget to jump in then when you have some free time. But yeah, definitely. Oh, 6:55 a.m. under 12s cricket. Well, mate, hats off to you. Love your work with your kids, and yeah, all the best. It's 10 o'clock if you're in the New South Wales, Victoria. So yeah, can understand why you're calling it quits. And Cahill, yes, I have absolutely think it was dog's water. So yeah, we didn't exactly continue hanging around in it. But yeah, thanks very much for joining, Craig. We will see you in the next one. Don't forget to tell your friends. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we gave it a go on Monday, Cahill, and it just wasn't for us. You too, mate. Tell your 11-year-old good luck in cricket tomorrow. Hope he's an absolute stud at it. Oh, okay, we'll go back to... Where did he go? Must be the page before. Jesus. There it is. is. That's a Glidorix. Down here, wasn't it? Nope. There it is. It should, that if I've already watched it, it should already give me an option to jump into it. So we just wasted a minute looking for who the hell that was. But yeah, for those watching on Twitch, don't forget to hit the follow button. Join in every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then the same over here on YouTube for those that don't watch. Oh, all that. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. But we'll see what happens with Spec 3. We'll see what Spec 3 brings. Oh, I feel like it's going to be half a second in that. Yeah, I got a on the Lancer. I did a Macazevo. I even made a short about it. Yeah, that'd be very interesting if we do have stewards. It definitely, with the stuff that they're looking at doing, it definitely makes you think, like, what is thought, like what thought has crossed their minds, and what game are they actually trying to challenge with running all of these things? Because how I'm looking at it is they're trying to be the, I guess the go-to sim racing game. Oh, that's slow. And like I've always thought with Gran Turismo, it's definitely a good entry-level game, especially for those that are new to sim racing and want to dabble into it. Come on, open the door, mate. But yeah, all of my liveries are available on in the showcase. You just have to search Mikko's Racing or MGR, and it should all come up. What's up, mister? Is Felix asleep? What do you want? You want to watch something on YouTube? You want T-Rex? You want the movie? Alright, I'll be back. I'll be back. Well, we timed that pretty well, didn't we? I think well, okay, P3. I'll take it. I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing. They want to. I think they're wanting to be more sim-like, but you know, like the tire pressure temperatures, tire temperatures, obviously is a thing that you can use a third-party app for, but at the same time, it's one of those things to. Am I the only Aussie in this lobby? The only thing too, it's like you don't really want to be having to open up a third-party app every time you want to use it. And I think that's the only reason why I haven't added it, because I don't want to be having to have a phone sit there, then you guys have to see it every time that I start up. There's plenty of things I'd like to add. Seems like it. Jeez. Mick goes Asia. Mick goes Asian, maybe? Hello, get out the way. Be turn now. Good luck, everybody. And no, I'm not trying to be racist. It's just a quote from Family Guy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we can achieve. I feel like old mate, he's going to be one of these races is not going to enjoy being overtaken. I'm surprised we even copped that. I don't know if he copped up a second there. He got away a little bit too far. I would have expected him to cop up a second with how wide he went. It's all happening right behind. Don't know. Someone apologised. Copying this half a second prison time is not going to be ideal trying to catch old mate up ahead. Especially with game 4 seconds behind old mate. Ahead of old mate. Still holding out. We're back down to 3.7. Tom? Oh yeah, definitely looking at my old stuff, my racing line has improved. The only thing I want to get rid of is that damn braking zone, and then I think we'll be almost there. We went a bit wide coming through there. I also think it helped too, Tom, with this particular track, following a ghost as well originally. If I can sort of keep old mate around 2 seconds, I'll be chuffed with a P2. But geez, we've hit a peak of 5 viewers over on Twitch. I do thank you all for joining in. I think I saw it click over at 6. But someone mentioned the offset. What's the offset? What are you talking about there? Just give me a second. I'll get back to the rest of your message. Let's make it good now. Oh yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, the braking zone is the last sort of, I guess, assist I'm wanting to remove, and then we should be relatively pretty good. I do thank all of you that have joined us tonight. It's showing me 21 viewers, which is absolutely insane. Oh, I got a bit hairy, going off onto the grass a little bit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I know what you. There we go. We hit 6. Yeah. Someone talked about it last week. Oh, Monday actually. It was Monday. Monday? No. It was Wednesday. I remember now. Yeah, I think it was Peter. I don't know where Peter was from, but yeah, he made a comment about it. Yeah, I do thank the Twitch viewers for joining tonight. Yeah, I got my Ghost set, or my Ghost anyways. I think it's a second ahead of me. Because I don't want it like right in my face when I'm trying to, you know, produce a good time. So I think that's just annoying. So yeah, I've set it to a second, and when it comes to like knowing if I've actually knocked a second, especially in the first few qualies, I can sort of pass and go, okay, I've done better here, I've done better there. Yeah, I'll look into 0.5. Oh man, I needed to lap him. I need to take this fastest lap of him. I will adjust it because yeah, probably a second is probably a bit too much for it, especially with the improvements I guess I've made over the last 10 months. It definitely is, especially when you're able to get a 6 second lead ahead of P3. But also, that 6 seconds can go very, very quickly if you're not careful. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I do thank you for that advice there, Miko. Yeah, there's 6 viewers on Twitch. Wow, I think that's the most I've had in a bit of a while. Mind you, taking a 2-year hiatus from Twitch is definitely not ideal. As I think about where I probably could have been if I had stuck to it. But it's all good. We're sticking to it now. So welcome to all of you over there. I think once you start in a P1 and you stay pretty clean and consistent, you're not going anywhere other than P1. Yeah, P1 would be nice, but 2.5 seconds, and then we stretched out to 9.3 to Papa G3. It's not bad. Yeah, thanks very much for the GGs for a P2. That's definitely going to keep us here in the C lobbies, that's for sure. Excuse me while I scratch the inner part of my nose. So there we go, P2. Let's go. Still need a P1 here though. Still need a P1. Is he gone? Dutch Kiwi as well. Yeah, I got him. Good right, dude. Oh, it's always good to see when people... Ah, Foxy! How are we, my dude? Welcome in. What was that? Oh, solid. Solo leveling. Solo leveling. Yeah, not too bad. It's our second P2 for the week. But yeah, I think I might need to update my intro my intro thing, so they can go follow me on both YouTube and Twitch. Because yeah, again, to the Twitch viewers, thanks very much for joining. I do appreciate you. Just wish you guys would talk up a little bit more. Guys over on YouTube at the moment are absolutely destroying. Absolutely enjoying the commentary over here. Where's old mate gone? Here he is. Nope, that's not him. There he is. Load. Let's try again. Well, yeah, Foxy, good to see you in chat, my dude. It's much, much appreciated. Don't care for your top ghosts, mate. Don't care for it. I just want to get better. I just want to get better. I just want to get 0.027 better. Why? Because then I can beat Tom's score. Time. Yeah, don't forget to go follow us on Instagram. We've now got one. Mick Goes Racing. But yeah, let me know in the chat too. What would you upgrade first? Chair or steering wheel pedals? Would you go steering wheel pedals or a chair? can see a few replies. Pedals, pedals. Yeah, I want something a bit more aggressive in the way of a chair. You know what you should do? Instead of being a brokey, go around to all the neighbours in the street. Go down to all your neighbours in the street. Go to your neighbours in the street that are all got whippersnippers and lawnmowers. Offer them $40 for your troubles and run off with them. No, don't run off with them. It's going to ruin their slap time. Offer them $40 to do. I'll give it a retry. I think it'll be too long. Yeah, definitely. Say $40 and you'll mow their lawns. You think about it, and you'll do it every 2 weeks. And then what you do is you confirm with them the day before you go, because you think about it like this: if you do 2 lawns in the day, that's $80. And then you can actually go from there. What's wrong, mate? Yeah. Put the feelers out to more people, and then you can make that 30 into 100. And then you think about it, if you do it every off week as well, like you're doing $30 for a fortnight, you do it each off week, you make it 60. I've got a child in here that wants some attention. What would you like, mate? Do you need another bottle to go to bed? Or have you done a stinker? So yeah, if you change it up and you go for if you mow your lawn and you've got a whippersnapper and a mower, all you do is go across to your neighbour who you see mow their lawn and go, hey, look, I'll happily do your lawn for $30, and I'll come do it every fortnight. And then what you do is the day before you mow their lawn, you just reconfirm, hey, I'm still good to mow your lawn tomorrow. And they'll say, yep, cool. And then you go do, like, think about it. If it takes you 2 hours to do one lawn, go do 2 lawns for 4 hours. Obviously, make sure you have a break in between, get some, Gatorade or something into you. And then there you go. For 4 hours work, you made $60. And then if you do that every weekend for a month, so if you do it over 4 weeks, that is $240. And at 14, $240 is more than what your mates are earning. But yeah, I'm going to sort out this child, and then we will get back into it. Looks like it's about to start anyway. What would you like? Can you shut the door, please? Go lay in bed. And that's true too. If you charge, $5 a dog, and you take 10 dogs for a walk in one night, it's $50. Or you take them down to a dog park if you've got a dog park nearby. They're not going to know. You take a whole bag of tennis balls, boom, 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 and you buy one of those throwy things. Dogs are going to have a field day, man. Dogs are going to have a field day. You do it for half an hour, quickest $50 you'll ever make. Especially too if you're down in New South Wales, Victoria, especially with daylight savings. You can do that from about 7 till 7:30. Boom, $50. $5 a dog. If you can get 10 dogs, that is. Can you get back into the bed, please? Nah, you do half an hour, mate. Half an hour. Quickest $50 you'll ever make. P5. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. This kid can wait. It's even though I guess Mum's back to being asleep. Well, yeah, I do thank all those over on Twitch watching tonight. Charge double. Charge $5 to take the dog for a walk and then $10 to give it back. So then not only that, if you've got 10 dogs, it's $50 to take the dogs for a walk and then you're making $100 to give them back. Or you take the dogs for $5, find the local butcher who likes to sell dog meat. And we know who likes to sell dog meat. Really, mate? Why? Oh, someone left. And then, yeah, you... Oh, someone likes that barrier. Nice and green barrier. Where are you going, mate? I'm going to stay on the track. All that effort to get past me for me to... Oh, you kissed someone else and you crashed out. Silly, silly man. But... I'll take P3. Take it back. No, we started P5, didn't we? Yeah, I don't know how that was managed. Dutch Kiwi are absolutely flying. We've got a Porsche up our rear. Can we stop, please? Out of here. Come on. That damn helicopter just keeps flying over top. Like, why is that needed? I'm second in that, surely. Took that corner probably a little bit too sharp. Is it coming? Is it coming? Is it coming? Nope. That's fine. That's sick. A lot of carnage, Deep. A lot of carnage. I think it's great news to hear. Dutch Kiwi with half second. Do you need a smack? You need to stop, please. Who's that? Is that you? Is that you? Foxy goes racing. Don't start that, mate. You can't be coming and stealing my stuff. Ah, Mitch. Welcome in, my dude. Welcome in. How are we? Thank you all for allowing me through. Don't touch. Can you smack? Doesn't help too much. I got a damn toddler in the way of everything. Gee, to a wife that doesn't really give a fuck. And I'm trying to adjust to my lifestyle and my work. Absolute cop out. Oh, well, thanks for that. Is this guy fucking for real? Damn Japanese, man. Let these two battle it out. See, I don't understand. Why do you need to race like this? Like, you're in P1, mate. Just focus on P1. So then you allow guys like Dutch Kiwi and myself. Avoided it. Well, welcome in, Mitch. It's good to see you in chat this week. Yeah, he's usually a good driver too, old Dutch Kiwi. Do you need a smack? You should not be in here. You should be in bed. These late nights are bullshit, mate. Enough. Out. Come on, man. Ridiculous. Kids. Kids. Enough. I want to try and get close to the dude in the Porsche if I can, and I'm just going to punt him. It's not the right way to go. But it needs to be punted. Oh, mate. At least they'll leave me alone once they're teenagers, because they'll want to be left alone. No, I just need a wife who actually doesn't want to write herself off because her day has been so hard. It's not. Oh, look, we can still claw back a place or two. I don't really care about the place either, Foxy. Some people just need to learn to not be so aggressive when it comes to racing. It's like, we're not out here trying to win a World Series or anything. We're in sea lobbies, for Pete's sake. Leave your brother alone, he's asleep. Jesus Christ, who just dive bombed? Ah, don't make it in the Lambo. Jesus, alright.
Will somehow be out.
I didn't even say anything. Well, sometimes you need to. Oh, Dutch Kiwi left. Damn. And then you get guys like this. No, I don't go mad. It's just the kids. Like, this is my space. I do the same thing with the wife when she's in my space. It's just like, leave me alone. Mate, I'm going to give you a smack if you don't get in that bed. Sorry? What do you want? Go to bed. Yeah, I'll come fix it shortly. Hopefully, I'm gonna hopefully get him in this corner, and then I'll send him. It's usually the way to go. Oh, it's ridiculous how these Japanese drivers are. It's like, it's not 1942 anymore. I keep saying this. We're not out here trying to win a World Series. Thank you, mate. Stop thinking that... And I think this is the thing too. The thing that annoys me probably the most with Gran Turismo. You get players that are like that, who very much try and dive bomb, or try and just push a car to take you out, and then they don't get properly penalized, because like you should be like 2-3 penalized. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah, you won it, but oh yeah, you can see you just won it. But all made in the Japanese driver, man. They just need to learn to just chill a little bit. Welcome in Dre 5000. Thanks very much for joining us in that race. Congratulations on the win too. But yeah, that was. I know when you got past me, I was pretty much sorted. So yeah, congratulations on that one. Thanks for jumping in. I'm just going to quickly sort out my little man, because he's just been an absolute pain in the ass. So yeah, give me a second. We will do one more race here at Maggi Noodles, and we will get back into it. But yeah, thanks very much for jumping in. But yeah, give me a brief minute. Everyone goes racing. Everyone goes racing. All right, we might have enough. I'm not going to worry about a ghost. We'll just send it. By the time we complete one lap, it should be all right. So I was going to try and muscle memory this track. How's your week been going, Daniel? And what about your racing there, Dre? No, me with war paint is a scary sight. I don't like it. No, you don't need full black leather. You just need $1,000 to donate to me, and it'll just be exactly that. I'll just be in a brown. A brown, I'll bring a knife. That's not a knife. This is a knife. It goes racing. You guys are bloody hilarious. Nice, nice. What did you... No, it was Aussie Pug that had his meniscus repaired, so he'll be back on his feet. What surgery did you have? I like how that's the biggest thing on the mind is going back to drinking. Must be something I'm missing, because it's been 2 seconds beyond is repeat. Does this thing not have a handbrake? Not to have a handbrake. It just would not turn then. Would not lock up the rears. Handbrake light flashes. What about the headlights? Nope. Ooh, that was scary. Lucky my hands went on it. But yes, I do thank all viewers tonight. It's insane. Leanne, Viva City. Here we got Dre again. And Leanne. Ooh. Let me just have a look. Oh, there's the mouse. Well, I did not expect to click down and see that I've had 186 views on this stream. God damn. Jesus, absolute, what's the next one, mate? The next one will be a, the next one is what? A splinter in the toe and then a dislocated finger? Wow, that doesn't sound ideal at all. Abscess behind the teeth I knocked loose. Wow. You're an absolute weapon. Absolute weapon. It almost looks very NASCAR-esque. NASCAR-esque. I feel this delivery on this thing. I feel like I could have even painted the car black. But it is what it is. There we go, the nice little vent on the side. Oh, you'll be right deep. You'll be right deep. Yeah, we'll see how we go when we head across to the big Willow. Mate, I'll take you as. I'm like right in his slipstream, but then the old mate behind me is absolutely screaming up my rear in the Porsche. Get out of here. That's how we do it. How we do it. I'm actually surprised that it didn't go ghost so early. Nope. Still going. The big Willow, and it's in group 3, so you know it's quick. Oh, 218, York. I will push you. I'm not afraid to push. You guys know that. Barbie Ferrari. What are you on about, mate? I think I may just coasting along doing his own thing. In fact, I just cut 100th of a second off his time. Off his gap. Now under 2 seconds. Let's see what we're going to achieve in this race. Last one before we head across to the big Willow. And then we'll jump across into the newly wrapped or newly liveried up BRZ. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All the guys would have got out of your way, allowed a woman to win the race, yeah? Let's go, come on. We'll try and catch up with this Citroen, which I don't think is that good of a car. We'll take a P, we'll take the fastest lap, alright. I'm sure someone will smash that very soon. Bit of bouncy around the corner. I hate when the shift is so far around the other side of the steering wheel. I think we've got another P2. I think that's the best we've been able to achieve here. Hopefully, between now and the end of this race, old mate somehow manages to stuff it up for himself, and we go flying through for a P1. And then we can go P1, baby! P1, baby! Nope. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to achieve. I love how, like, all the following we have over on Twitch has gone up by 1 in the last 2 weeks. Yet we've had, like, a huge viewership tonight. And they stay in, and I say they stay in until the ads. And then they get out. How would you guys feel if you were watching YouTube and then they started throwing ads in a live stream? Like every 15 minutes, because that's what it seems like they do. Oh, we just managed to take my time by, like, not much at all. Yeah, I don't think even I don't even think even with ads, like I don't think there's no ads in streaming. I was watching another sim race over on Twitch today, and no word of a lie, I reckon in the space of 20 minutes, I had two 20-minute videos. Two 2-minute videos, sorry. I think the thing is too, like, even with being able to adjust your ads, like your ad timings. Yeah, it's only once until you finish the stream. You know, I may just like decide to just like slow it down. I'm a bit confused. We went from 2 seconds to half a second. The chocolate, he's gone. Yeah, from half a second to this. No, I don't think so. Maybe once you become monetized. Edward, welcome in, my dude. Good to see you again. It's a pleasure to see your name in chat. Oh, you get ads regardless on if you're monetized or not. If you jump onto one of my old videos, it gets plastered with like ads. Like not one of my like YouTube videos, but yeah, one of my like old channel videos. It's got like 2 ads halfway through it for like a 7-minute video. There we go. Looks like we've got a nice juicy P2 on our hands. Expecting half a second penalty there because I felt like I chopped the corner pretty aggressively. No? Okay. Yeah, that's on videos. It's not on streams. I haven't seen one streamer, like even your bigger streamers. I haven't seen one streamer have ads in there in anything. It's like Twitch. You can click on a viewer, and then instantly they get bombarded with ads, and I just don't think it's necessary. Yeah, shorts is a different thing, but streaming, I think it's a big thing. Actually, one thing I was blown away with yesterday, I come across another P2. But yeah, we're gonna head across to the Big Willow. Hopefully we can move up our driver rating. But yeah, yesterday I came across a video from Penguin Z. Obviously you guys all know him, Moist Critical Charlie, and he's obviously still streams on both YouTube and Twitch, and he put up an analytics video of how much he's earned over his time doing both Twitch and YouTube. And oh my golly gosh, Jesus Christ, you would technically say in the last 8 years for him, he has been monetized on both YouTube and Twitch. In total of the 8 years he's been on both platforms, he's made close to $40 million, which is ridiculous. Like, mind blown. And like he's got one analytic there. I think it was like 19, 20, and then it went from 21, 22, 23, or was it 22? I don't know, whatever one it was. But yeah, like one of them, he went halfway between. He went halfway between. He dropped subscribers on Twitch by half, but made more money. And it's just like, what? But yeah, go give it a watch. He legit talks about his analytics, and he's obviously for Twitch. He had to cut it down into like year groups, and his YouTube, you can see it. It says 2008 to 2025, and you see it like from about 2017 he starts getting monetized, and then it just goes up. And yeah, I think from memory, for monetization of his YouTube, that was like $36 million. It's on his channel. Like I am not lying. But I would expect that, if that makes sense, because you've been on the platform for so long, and the amount of money YouTube actually makes. Like last year, they made $14 billion in profit. So you think about, they made $14 billion in profit. It makes you think of how much extra money they made in 2024. Just look up Penguin Z0, I think it is. His photo's like an animated character from like UFC or something. I'll bring him up. Why the hell did the Insiders channel for sure. I'll bring it up. Give me a second. Not billion, he made million. And it was million in over 8 years. Which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, this guy. Penguin with a Z0. Yeah, and watch his I'm not turning it back on video, which he posted yesterday. Like when you think about it, he's got 17.3 million subscribers and 6.6k videos. Like that is just mind-blowing. But when you think about it, he uploads some interesting videos because I've watched some of them in the past. But yeah, it's a lot of topic sort of stuff. Yeah. He's a woo meme. That's what he is. He's the woo. And then he's also taken there was a video where he took the piss out of another streamer in regards to a gun. What's his name? He's one of the bigger ones. Starts with S. Snope. He like hangs out with neon and all of that. He's like a dark skinned fella, American dark skinned fella. That's what I mean. That's why I asked about no, not Wesley Snipes. Sneeko, that's him. Yeah, Sneeko, that's him. Sneeko. And that was an hilarious clip. That was. But yeah, it's definitely one of the Wesley Snipes. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where I guess, and like he says, he is extremely open to the fact that he says he got lucky. He got lucky. Yeah. Oh, I think so too. But this is one of those things you sort of go, don't really. But yeah, that that just shows that that Sneeko Charlie, because that's obviously Penguin Zero, how educated he is on firearms. But yeah, that was hilarious. But yeah, here is the new livery I did also for the BRZ. Hell yeah, looking at that. Our C numbers have gone up. Our C numbers have gone up. Let's reset it here on the overlay. And that pushes us up to 6424. Let's go. But yeah, we're going to oh look, I think when you've got that amount of money in that amount of time, it's definitely crazy. And look, if I can, like I was saying to the missus when I showed her, so here we go, this is delivery for the I'll put it in the Moviescape. My overlay is just a boring overlay. That's all mine is. I've got obviously the GT stats is obviously one that we use because we want to climb up to B's and A's driver lobbies. My camera is just that. How am I going to do this? This hand is here. This hand comes in and up here. So this camera is just that. Obviously, I want to put something on the wall behind us. This camera here is my foot cam, which is obviously a secondary camera that's twisty tied to my my frame. This this here, I've done through Stream Elements. So it's actually two different links. One's obviously for YouTube, one's for Twitch, and then the followers bar is for YouTube as well, which is done through Stream Elements. So there's no real custom overlay I'm just using something very basic because I don't think there's a need for that looks sick. Sorry. There's no need for, fancy overlays or fancy transition screens. So it's like this here, my keyboard, pretty much I can go large camera. So I've hotkeyed it, large camera, and then gameplay. And if I wanted to, I can just do remove me completely. So it's just that. And then if I want just me only, it's that. So yeah, I've done nothing too fancy, but yeah, it's just, I don't think it's a necessity to have, I want to put like a box around all of this, but I just don't see the need to have huge things. So if someone subscribes, obviously above me, you'll see a box appear. It has a race car, and it also has the sound of the GT3. We'll wait till the quality's open before jumping in. The noise of the GT3 Nismo R35 downshifting. That's actually noise taken from Gran Turismo itself. But yeah, there's nothing too, I guess, too full on, if that's the word. Obviously, the noises like hello,
What's up, homie? I'm Tony.
Joker laugh. Those two sounds, that's running from a separate plugin. And it's all voice activated. I would love to voice activate going, it's game time or it's race time, and it changed to this particular screen. But I just don't think it's necessary. There's a lot of I guess this is what you call a lot of years of trial and error when it comes to YouTubing and streaming. There is, if you look up, there's two guys I follow. I made a comment of who he was in one of the videos when we were at Spa. Midnight Man, I think his name was. Let's have a look. Where is he? This one. So yeah, one guy you want to have a look at. Why do you think that, Murph? Where is he? I watched the video of his, so I know. No, that's my playlist. No, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I need to go through and remove half of these guys off my list. Maybe he's going to watch later. Yeah, so Midnight Man is one guy I recommend to watch in regards to doing stream stuff. The other one, the guy's name... Oh, so, hello.
What's up, homie? I'm Tony.
We all know who Tony is. He's the LED light man. And then the Joker laugh. The Joker laugh is obviously the Joker laughing. Obviously, that's more in relation to when someone goes off track, we can have a laugh. My day has been pretty productive. Edward, thanks very much for asking. Well, that's not who I want. But yeah, it's obviously, it takes a bit of time for you to understand all of those those add-ons. I think for now, just be very, very basic in everything that you want to do. Just keep it very simple. People don't care for the transition screens where it's like, you know, you go from this to my big camera. Some people don't care for that. And even as I guess a viewer myself, it doesn't really tickle my pickle when it comes to that sort of stuff either. So yeah, I guess just play around with things. I think I see that you're in the Discord now. So actually, we probably want to go into the mediums for quality time. But yeah, we'll schedule a time to catch up, and I can help you out with some things. I was actually speaking to a guy during the week in regards to setting up stream, and he was like very thankful of it and asked how I originally got caught up in it. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where excuse me, it's definitely one of those things where it takes, you know, you don't want to get too in your head about how to have everything sitting. So he's going out wide. Wow, Ultimate like went completely off in that replay. There we go. We somehow managed to do it. Go settings. This is what we want. We don't want 1.5. Let's bring it into about 0.6. Continue. But yeah, there's definitely not. You don't need to get, you know, think too deep into it. Just work, you know, if you want to even just like, I used to have a Mick Goes Racing decal up in the top, or sticker in the top. Well, you can't really go 333. You can only go 0.3. But we're talking about this earlier, Casual. Thanks very much for joining in. You are appreciated in chat. But yeah, 0.5 is probably more ideal. We're still learning. I did have it at 1.5, which was probably a bit over the top. How do we knock half a second off that? Like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. The fact we've just clocked a good second in 2 laps off our damn time. Absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. A 13.990. God damn. Let's exit. Let's have a look. I know we've still got a bit of a while. We've got 9 minutes here on the channel until the next race. But I hope you're well in gaming. Muchly appreciated you hanging in. Thanks, Murph. Yeah, the double ghost was pretty cool. Definitely pretty cool. But yeah, the fact that we cracked the 13s, good to see Elgato as well, almost cracking the 12s. But let's see how we go. We've got another time in. Oh, yep, still there. El bueno. Oh, there we go. Double is back. Oh no, that's not ideal. Not where we want to belong. We're not out here building sandcastles. At least I know I don't need to really brake around that corner. I can just sort of coast and then downshift, which is always good knowledge to have. Here we go, doubles are up. Boom, boom. Oh, that's not ideal either. Definitely not where we want to go. I say no. But yeah, we'll stay here until 12 o'clock or whenever the race allows us to finish. So yeah, we've still got another hour and a half. So I do thank you all for tonight's viewing. Hope you all enjoyed your entertainment and your mediocre racing. So if I go half, I know that I'm now running a quick time there, casual. Okay, so I don't really need to brake going across the top there. Oh no, I had it so well. No. It's not a P1, so I feel like it's mediocre. But no, I appreciate you, Murph. I appreciate you. Wonder if we can hit 290 by the end of this stream. That would be epic. Just gotta get through there. It's got five minutes. Oh, did it again! Did it again! Go away, PlayStation. Don't care for you and your antics. But thank you very much for tonight, guys. 22 likes. Oh my days. I think too with this track, I get nervous. Why? Because everybody else you're unsure of. Don't really need to brake going around that corner. Tire screeching is not ideal. Oh, the amount of air I would have got off that would have been amazing. Whoa, that was a bit hectic. Oh yeah. I actually had a dream about it, but Wednesday night. Oh, where am I going? Jesus. Yeah, I think it was about 130, 140. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. What lobbies do you usually sit in, casual? Oh, pretty much. It's always a nightmare doing this track, isn't it? If I can crack the 12s, I'll be happy. BS? What's BS? I know it's bullshit, but what's BS? BS in what way? And the fact that old mate went off track that aggressively is crazy to me. Oh, almost a 12! Almost a 12! We can fit this last lap in. That was ridiculous. Nice, nice. I'll be... yeah, my bad. Don't know why I thought BS was something else. But yeah, this is our first official week here in C Lobbies. So this race took us from like 7,200 with our driver rating points and put us on the brink of going back to D's on Wednesday night. So this will be quite fun. But yeah, let's see what this race brings. We've got probably, I'm gonna say maybe 3 races to achieve this in. So yeah, sit down, strap in for the carnage that's about to be had. Yeah, it's all we can do. Be nice and casual. But the fact we managed the 13.134, stupid. Where does that put us? Puts us what, 6th? Dan, Leanne. Was that the same Leanne we were at earlier? I think so. I have no idea. Who else we got? Grouse. Someone's rocking the GT500. That's very, very slow here. Yeah, wow. But yeah, it's definitely a grind, that's for sure, casual. We've been doing this since January, and yeah, it's definitely gotten us to where we are. And again, like you guys, the support that you guys bring is crazy. Oh, I should have jumped across into hard tires. Oh well. Well, it happens. Across into starting 6th. Yeah, well, that's why we went back to Group 4 to start with, to bump those numbers up. So yeah, we've now got a new livery, a fresh coat of paint across the BRZ, as we did the G70. And so let's see how we go. Mick Goes Racing. I don't know if I've put that one up for availability on the showcase, but let me know if I haven't and I can update it. Because yeah, I'm doing a bunch of official 2025 liveries for Mick Goes Racing for you all to use. And if it's not in a Pepsi Max livery, it's in a Monster variation. Oh, I don't need to hit the brakes through here. I can just coast around the corner. I guess not. There's no variation. It's just, yeah, a couple of the cars I've done. A couple of the cars I have done. Oh, I'm surprised Ghost kicked in there. Now we've had a little bit more of a time on this track, I feel a bit more confident in finishing not last. I think the big thing is too, Casual, is all those that want to race like they're racing for the World Series is probably what the big issue here is. Oh, he's gone. See you later. See you later, mate. Aussie, how are we, mate? How's the knee? How are you feeling? Oi, oi. I think that's probably the biggest area I need to just be careful of, is gaining a bit of throttle through there and then sort of coming down, hit fourth, back into third, slide it out, and then off we go. But look, I'll take a P4. Oh, me too. Me too. And then I jumped across to, I think that's what sort of got me to my C's. It was last week, was it? Or was it the week before? Yeah, meniscus you're sort of done in no time, so recovery wise, so you'll be right, mate. No, Spa wasn't last week, was it? Or was it the week before? I meant to just rev out from corner 1 to this corner, and then I can go. Oh, saved it. I don't know how I managed to have a quicker time through here. You almost took out a Marshall. How? Marshall on what? Why does the sound of the BRZ sound like it's got a buzzing sound on it now? Whoa, 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 whoa. So now we take corners here. Oh, the nosedive we would have just had then. Oh man, not ideal. We were on pace. Oh wow, we had like 7 cars just past us then. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we can't hit them. I need to like update it that like the guys flinch. That would be sick. At least flinch, like whoa, he crashed, scared me. I've done the oil change. Did the oil change when I did the livery change. Whoops, someone... Man, that's like the second time he's missed going around that corner. Come on, old Poco. Oh man, too wide, too wide. Yeah, look at that. 360 no scope. Let's go. Nah, it would have been when I did the oil change. Pressure oil makes things sound a little bit more tinny. No, Monica. Oh, who subscribed? Someone subscribed. No, it didn't tell me. Who subscribed? Who subscribed? Welcome him in. That's a bit annoying. I do thank you for subscribing. No one subscribed? Oh, too wide, stay straight. Dakar Rally. Not ideal. Did someone subscribe? No? Yes? I'm not sure. I swear I heard it. Oh, mate, why would you jump in front of me like that? There's always references here. It's my ride. Why did you say it like that? Why? Like they used the wrong person for that particular. Wow, you can read the brochure. My ride. What's DK stand for? Donkey Kong. Drift King. Drift. What's drift? Yeah, you guys are absolutely nuts. No one subscribed. It must have just been old mate coming in from behind. Oh, we're sliding out. Oh, someone left. I understand why he left. It's a very difficult track. But I do have to remind myself I don't need to brake at every corner. Alan.
What's up, homie? I'm
I said Alan, not hello. Oh, someone's pitting. What's his name? Sugo. Asuradara. Oh.
What's up, homie?
I didn't even say hello. What? This one. It's like the apple pie reference. I tell people, is it homemade or McDonald's? They don't understand. They don't understand. We'll just tell your mother we ate it. Oh man, off the track. Come on, back on. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. Just reset me, man. Wow. That was, wow. I actually had one guy. No, we're not going to go there. This is meant to be a PG rated channel. But just think about it. A man, a hot apple pie from McDonald's. He tested that. He tested that theory. Those that are old enough to know what a McDonald's apple pie looks like. They're actually very underrated. I enjoy them. Dakar Rally, whee! Let's go. Well, I guess we will be down in P11. Oh man, that's not where I want to go. Oh man, stop! Stop, bro. Yeah, I enjoy the See, this is absolutely ridiculous. Lap 9 and we're being pitted, or we've been lapped already. Doesn't help when you go off track 60 million times, either, does it? See, it annoys me when you get guys like this that are just so smooth with it. Just so smooth with it. Like, I should be able to push my car. I shouldn't be able to have to be babying it like this. Absolutely redonkulous. Oh, when you lose contact to the track and you go into the dirt, you're pretty much sent to the other side of the world. It's ridiculous. See this? It's my ride. I gotta ask, is everybody's pit crew the same color as mine? Are they all black? Black lit jumpsuits, that is. Oh, this is an easy car to drive. A good operator never blames his tools. It's just a very Am I getting lapped again? Who by? Gonna be Yana. It's gotta be Yana. Yeah, a good driver doesn't blame the car, just blames the track. No, there's no baby oil there, mate. Just engine oil. Dan's out already. I like how they go, oh, yeah, it's just full of, the fact that P10 is pitting, and I'm coming around this, no, it's definitely the track. It's not the best track. Like, the fact P10 is pitting, he's about to lap me. It's just the fact that the gravel is just a bit too much. See, look, 6 and 7 goes. 8 goes. And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm not going to quit. That's what wrecks your D... Oh my god. That's what wrecks your DR. 9 goes. This means I will finish it, I'm pretty sure, lap 15? 16. 15. 15. 15. I used to quit, and I didn't think it got to me a bit, so I stopped. Yeah, but the problem is you can't punt people when you're a lap down either, because you just go ghost, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, but it's not gonna get wrecked completely like quitting does. I think too, the multiplier on this track is probably a bit too aggressive. So that's where, you know, going from mediums, and once your mediums are sort of 40% worn, especially that left front, you're sort of just having to wrestle a car that just doesn't want to stay on track like this. Where is he? He should have went to sleep fucking 2 hours ago. There's a problem with my wife. She goes, "Oh, you're a shit parent." I'm not a shit parent. You're the one that's shit when this sort of stuff happens. You should be going to bed 2 hours ago. All she wants to do is put a TV in front of him, and he stays up because why? Everything just flashes in his face. We just got to focus on doing a quick time, I think, now. If we can do a 13-1, this braking is not ideal. A 13-1 in. So we've got Ollivander, who is our oldest, who we just call O. I just call him Ollie, O, Mr. Little Man. And then our youngest is Felix. Oh, Leanne's right behind me. Or is it Dan? I say it's Dan. Is it Dan? No. Leanne. So yeah, Ollivander was my choice. Bit of a Harry Potter fan. Whoa! And then Felix was the wife's choice. And she's just like, "Oh, I don't know anybody that's Felix." I said, "Well, PewDiePie is a Felix." She's like, "Oh, yeah." So yeah, we sort of joke about it. That's where his name came from. Mustang, welcome in, my dude. Welcome into the big willow of disappointment. Do we just wait and allow Dan to pass so we can finish now, or is it next lap? Every morning in America now? Yeah, I don't know. No. Yeah, we've tried race B. We just went from race B recently. This is our first lap here. Our first time here, sorry. Yeah, blue flags are for the slow drivers, or the fast drivers when you're a slow driver. Yeah, I should have waited. Yeah, I feel like Edward's in like everybody's chat because he was in Bobby Vegas's chat today, just as he was finishing up. Yeah, I feel like we should have allowed Dan to overtake us. I feel like I should have something to eat too. Go on, very quick. I don't know why I saved that. Tragic racing. Probably like Captain Crunch or something being American. Let's see how we go. Hopefully we can get something a bit better. Well, in our race anyway, not in our qualifying. Yeah, I've noticed that. Could be like me, but you know, when you've got streamers of all different types all over the place, it's sort of hard not to be everywhere, is it? Don't text and drive. Yeah, nice. Ooh, honey nut Cheerios are actually quite nice. I should have changed car. It's still 4 minutes. Yeah, let's change car. Actually, I did. Oh, Deep's is Deep still here? Yeah, Deep's still here. Yeah, I need to get. I want to get over Wayno. I want to get over Wayno. Alweno. I want to get over Alweno. Entry. This one. Select from garage. Change car. And there was one. Which one did I do? Must be in this one. My sprint model. What tires are on it? Let's put mediums on it. Yeah, my sprint model I changed actually. I did a few small adjustments. Oof, ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I made I changed up my number of my normal 23 to a newer 23 that I like. Added some Elgato gaming. Obviously that's the rear. And then I changed the front a little bit. Wow, this is such a weird view. Here we go. Whoa, pay attention. Raisin Bran. Yeah, we got Raisin Bran. They call it Rye Brand or something. Yeah, they call it.
What's up, homie? I'm
I didn't even say anything, man. Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles, Tricks. Yeah, they're always good. Nah, the Porsche is very. I try and stick it with like what's the top. Actually, did I play? I haven't played around with the Porsche yet. I still got a minute left, so I've still got anything's possible. But I feel like the M6 is. The M6 adds a little bit of extra weight in comparison to the VRZ. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit hungry too, Dan. Mick, sorry. Murphy. Where did I get Dan from? I read Dan. Oh, I'm still on the track. Okay. Give me a second. Absolute pain in the bum. Well, we'll go back to Group 4. We'll do one more race here. And then we will call it a night. Disappointing. I really want to do another race there. But what are we going to jump into? That is the question. I think we just jump back in the G4, G70. What other cars are actually doing pretty well at the moment on this? But it's pretty funny, Kale. If only it decided to step up. And the Super going on G70, G70, 70. WRX, you reckon? I was thinking the Supra. F-Type, okay. F-Type, F-Type. SLS, not too bad. A trophy. Trophy again. Huracan, wow. We can just go to the G7 EMF. Another 3. Yeah, wow. You have to see. Oh, Bugatti. Wow, 207005. Nuts. Yeah, wow, okay. Yeah, I think we just jump back in the G70. At least we've been consistent with it. The old faithful, just about. I think too, as well, casual. I don't like to use cars that haven't been branded. The G70s are G70s four-wheel drive as well. All right, Edward, thanks very much for joining in, mate. It's appreciated to see you in my streams. And I'll see you Monday. Yeah, once this is done, this race is done, it's time for bed. I was hoping to finish off at Big Willow, Big Willie, but we will finish up here at Maggie Noodles. I feel like this is not a quick lap, but we'll accept it. I think what it should do too, in reference to this time, if you're doing the if this is your first lap, it should give you a reference point of roughly how you're going. It was like that. Tragic. Excuse me. Yeah, I just knew it was slow as anything. So yeah, we'll just wait out these next 20 seconds. We will, so yeah, that's the rear end of the old Genesis after its little livery upgrade. Maybe we'll see how driving like this helps. Yeah, that'll be cool. A lot of very cool features for Spec 3. I don't even see where we started. Starting P9. Let's go. Coffee. 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 2 sugars, or 1 sugar. So 2 scoops of coffee, 1 sugar. We are this far from the top. Add some milk. Done. Easy. Easy. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, you can still race in the VR view. Or in the cockpit view. Yeah, CT just makes me like chill out, relaxed. Way too relaxed. But mind you, I can drink coffee and go have a 2-hour nap afterwards. Sounded alright, didn't it? The old G7. Strap 6. Why are you strapping 6? Not really. Tea is coffee is beans. Tea is leaves. Huge difference. Huge difference. I can't do it. Oh, well, thank God for Ghost. Those two are battling it out. And we just slot on past. Through we go. Someone in an S15, okay. Well, that's true. When you think about it, everything's plant-based. When you think about it, everything is plant-based. Cows eat grass. They don't eat other meat, do they? They don't eat proteins, they just eat grass. So real beef, gross. Smoking's nasty. The only thing that you'll hear from me is that I need to break the stop line. I may have a couple of cans, like 2 cans of drink, or a cocktail, like rarely. Like I may have a cocktail like once every 2 months, and then once every sort of 6 weeks, maybe I might have like 2 cans of something on average. Yeah, I don't really have any time consuming things that I put in my body. Yeah, nice. It's always good when you're able to do that, Whoops, someone's gone almost. Nah. Smoking, expensive, disgusting, the smell, all of it. Alcohol, I had a big accident when I was like 19 with alcohol. See ya. This guy's name's Latte. So yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not a big drinker. But yeah, lately I've been getting into so my Friday mornings pretty much consist of dropping the boys off at daycare. I go off to Reformer Pilates, yes, Reformer Pilates, and then it's either now that the wife has a shift on a Friday, she will come home for 45 minutes, she'll have a shower and whatnot, get changed, I'll have something to eat, and then yeah, and then I'll get into my day of content creation while she's gone for 4 hours. But apart from that, yeah, I don't have any sort of thing like smoking. See, my parents weren't smokers, so I wasn't going to pick that up. The group of the friends I hung out with, not really smokers. You know, I have done marijuana, but that was years ago and after a car crash. But apart from that, yeah, nothing, nope, no Pornhub. No, most people hate me with everything that I do. Or dislike, I wouldn't say hate. But also, I've got mates that see it as the ultimate strength. Yeah. See, when you've had a part of your life, it's going to be one of these things where it just sort of sticks. You got to enjoy a pint over in the UK. It's the only way to stay social, isn't it? If you're not smoking, you're drinking. There's no way Old Mate is keeping up. No, didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think Old Mate I didn't think old Latte. GDR, man, come on. Old Latte would be attempting to dive bomb like that. Yeah, it's definitely a good achievement, stopping smoking. Jeez, I feel like we've already done 5 laps already. Oh, it's definitely not easy. It definitely wouldn't be an easy habit to break. Jesus. Yeah, that's, I guess, always a good thing to sort of change, or a good reason to change anyway. Is this guy serious? How is that got foul language? How is W? That is ridiculous. Yeah, I could see, weirdly enough, I could see it coming too. Obviously, you got punted or something happened. Must have cop a penalty, but Jesus. What was that? Like, there was no need for it. I think people that, like, that want to quit, and say it's hard, I think it's poor of what's up in here. If you want something bad enough, you'll make the change. Wow. That's it. That's it. You're not motivated enough. I think the big thing is too. It's like what needs to like change? Like what? Like okay, let me ask you this then, Mikkel. If you were to go to the doctor tomorrow and they say you have stage 2 cancer because of smoking, what would you do? Like what would you do? Would you stop smoking and get your health like back on track, or would you continue smoking and just go, oh, I got cancer, I'm done? You're still young on a technicality as well, mate. Yeah, see, that's because you've been given a negative. You're going to continue with a negative because smoking, I think, is a negative. It's something people do because they're trying to either fit in or they're bored. And I think even, you know, I've seen recent videos, and I've had a good chuckle about it, of guys who are like, it's like when you go hang out with the smokers and you don't smoke, and it's just them with blowing bubbles. Yeah, but until the old cougars put him on the wheel, it's not fun. Deep, I got absolutely like pushed off track. And I get a clean bonus. How good. I got absolutely pushed off track. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, not quick enough. Yeah, see, that's different. That's different. If you've got insomnia, which is a huge thing, because you know the last thing you want to be doing is staying awake for 37 hours, then driving a car, and then taking someone out, or some sort of piece of Yeah, which yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by my phone. Yeah, it's important. It's definitely important. It's definitely important. Sleep. No. It's more the insomnia. If when you've been awake for X amount of hours beyond what the body pushes you to. It's definitely one of those things you don't want to be driving when you're, you know, let's say 36 hours awake. Because that's obviously, you know, when you can start fatiguing and whatnot. But you know, I try to keep my body somewhat moving. You know, and I think that's the thing too, like, when you look back or what we've been told from information, alcohol back in the day was based off how many X's it was. Obviously, the more X's, the stronger the brew. You know, and what's X sort of simulated to? Death, because you look at the skull and crossbones. Skull's usually depicted across the top, and then an X of crossbones. So yeah, you know, it's like this Brian Johnson guy who's trying to, you know, he spends $2 million per year on his health. You know, he has blood scans, he does all these things that I think are over the top. And then you look at how he looks in the last how he looked 3 years ago to what he looks like now. He looks like a damn vampire. He's like blue. You know, there's a lot of things that we're doing nowadays, like red light therapy. It's like there's a big orb in the sky that's far better for us than electrical red lights that are meant to help regenerate. Sure, I can understand it works in some locations of the world because the sun isn't available. I'll get to your message here in a minute. Let me just get through here. Oh yeah. Deep, I need to ask you a question. Whose Instagram did you follow Mick Goes Racing on? Oh, the UK, you know, you still get sun glare. It's not like it's complete darkness all the time. Yeah, no, not my personal one, the Mick Goes Racing one. But yeah, you know, there's many different things. Like I think being outside for, you know, 45 minutes collecting sun, especially without sunnies, is good for the eyes. Yeah, but whose account did you follow me on? Like, whose account is that? Yeah, I've had melanoma cut from just beside my nose. I caught it early, and you know, there's different things. Like, I think saunas are a wonderful product that have been that are obviously now kicking hugely into the market. And I know that's one thing, you know, in my dream house that I would love to have. Because even like spending 5 years in Darwin, I knew that the sun, like I was in the sun like 3 hours a day. I was sweating my ring hole off those 3 hours. But yeah, there's definitely a lot that people need to learn to take into consideration about your health. You know, do you want to die when you're 60 or die when you're 90? You know, I think that's the big thing. But I have to say, I do thank you all for that all that have joined tonight. 282 views we've had. Doc Evil. Andre 3000. This will be our last race for the night, and we will finish it up there. Yeah, and that's the thing. That's the thing, you know, surfing, swimming since you're a kid, it's gonna definitely keep you active. That's for sure. There's one thing I've noticed that, you know, the sun does things to our bodies when, you know, you go out into it. And that's for sure. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, but I think that's just India though, Deep, because I think it's quite a common thing in India. Yeah, it's been eaten by cancer. That's what's happened. It's been eaten by cancer. But let's go. Race number whatever for the night. Let's go. But yeah, you know, I guess my nana passed due to cancer. Ended up having lung cancer because she was a smoker all of her life. So yeah, passed at like 68, I think it was. Yeah, let's finish it on a P1. I don't think, unless old mate from up the front does something silly. Like that. That was my fault. That was my fault. But yeah, no P1 tonight, unfortunately. A lot of P2s and a lot of absolute rubbish racing at the Big Willow. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that can give you cancer, but I think it's just trying to see what you do outside of those areas. To try and I guess prolong that. Mate, why? Prolong your good. Go away. Why does he have to be like that? Why do they have to be like that? So yeah, you know, I try and eat a lot of red meat. Once we drop our van off to its new owner, I'll be changing, or as of pretty much next week. As of next week, I'll be changing my eating. I'll be adding a bit more chicken into it, a little bit more meat, red meat. Even though I do want to get back into eating steak every night. Because we were eating steak before we hit the road. Why brake? It needs to start ghosting a little bit more, I think. Ridiculous. Look at how I'm meant to get past these slow drivers and up to the next group. Yeah, I don't want to get back into eating a lot more steaks, a lot more chicken. Because yeah, I think eating, I guess, whole foods like that. Yeah, I buy about 7 kilos of rump, and then I get the butcher to chop it up, bag it up, and then I bring it home. I usually got about 50 pieces, and then I usually get him to bag it up, do all that, and then chuck it in the freezer, and we're good for a month and a half. And then yeah, you just need to cut the cancer sticks, mate. Yeah, once the van's back to Hannah's getting a bit more of a better consistency with hours at work, I'm gonna try and get back in the gym. Well, the weight's part of it anyway. Oh, excuse me. Start lifting more, start eating a little bit more healthy. Oh, let's have a second that. No, it's not too bad. You'll be able to wean, if that's the case, you'll be able to wean yourself off those 10. So yeah, I'll get back into lifting, eating heavy, lifting heavy, eating well. Yeah, lifting heavy, eating clean. I want to try and get back into eating fruit because I don't usually eat fruit. Half a second in that. There's no need for him to push me off like he did then. It's not a diet though, it's more of a lifestyle change. I think people need to understand that a bit better. I think that's the big thing in all of it. It's a little lifestyle change. I want to try and add more proteins into my diet. So I'm a fiend. My issue is I'm a fiend for like lollies and stuff. Almost paleo. Paleo is just like Dutch, isn't it? It's almost like a vegetarian, but without like any meats. You can do like fish or something, and then that was it, which I think was ridiculous. That's my personal thought on it. Jeez, it's been a struggle at the back here ever since we unfortunately knocked into old mate. Cutting cheesecake. It's an interesting livery by Dr. Evil. Alright, Tom, thanks very much for tuning in for the night. I will probably see you Monday. I'll message you on the Discord as well, mate. Just to organise and help you the best I can in regards to your streams. Everybody hit the brakes around that corner. That's hilarious. Let's see what this nerd dude does. I feel like he's going to either try and dive bomb or something through this last corner. Those two battling out. That solo leveling dude is definitely a definitely not that good of a driver. Yet he's up in C's. All right, Deep. Thank you very much. We're pretty much done after this race anyway. Spring, how are we, mate? We dominate. There's been no dominating tonight. We've had a couple of P2s here, but we headed over to the big Willow and unfortunately ended up dead last. And had kitty duties, and then that kicked us out of the big Willow. And then we've come here and we started P5, knocked someone off track very early, and then we gave the better position back and been fighting from the rear ever since. But you've got the tail end of tonight's stream. It's been fun. We've been going for just over 4 hours and 16 minutes, which is great. Well, yeah, I'm sweaty, I stink, I'm tired. But yeah, interesting that my DR went up. Yeah, Robbie, mate, I don't know who needs to hear this. Let me put this up on the big camera. Come in, come in, come in. I think this is my face right here. Robbie, mate, jump on Facebook Marketplace, find yourself a G29 Logitech steering wheel, and you don't even really, you just get a desk. Just get a desk. Easy. Clamp that shit to your desk. Get into sim racing. But Robbie, welcome in, mate. I hope you've had a good week. Hope you're also having a few beers for me, because this has been an absolute interesting night. But Kales, thanks very much for joining, mate. Much appreciated. What have we got here at the Legends Garage at the moment? But yeah, get into you have to help him out there, Spring, getting him into the good old sim racing. But yeah, get a G29. It's probably the best basic wheel. And you know what? Get yourself into some races. Make sure you buy a couple of GT3 cars, and then you'll be able to join us here on our community races, which we hold every couple of 4 to 6 weeks. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn when it comes to sim racing, but there's also a lot of it teaches you something, especially these Gran Turismo ones. They teach you something called patience. I'm not a doctor, but I got a lot of patience. But yeah, not Not too bad at all. Oh man, that was. But yeah, I built up from. You don't even actually. Funny enough, go to your local Bunnings or your local place where they get pallets. Make yourself a rig out of pallets. That's exactly what I did for my first. Some interesting races this week. Ooh. Then I'll have the one. Make yourself a rig out of pallets. It's not hard. If you're handy with tools, do it. I don't need you losing a finger over it. But yeah, you got to start somewhere. I started with a rig made out of pallets and an office chair. That lasted up until the end of last year, I think it was. Or was it this year? I don't know. One of them. But yeah, there's plenty of fun to be had in these sim races, and a lot of annoyance as well. But life's annoying as well. But yeah, get into sim racing, Robbie. And if you got YouTube, smash the subscribe button as well, and catch me Monday, Wednesday, and Friday in streams as well. A bit of self promo there. But yeah, what car were we in? That's right. We started with the G70 for the week, and we will end with the G70. And as you can see there too, Spring, I've updated the livery on the G70 to something a bit more fun. Upgraded the wheels as well, because I didn't quite like the OEM wheels that these come with. I think the Group 3 one is a little bit better. But yeah. As per always, thank you all for joining in, and I will see you Monday. So take care and peace.